Hello, everybody. There we go. And welcome back to some more Final Fantasy XIV. So, let's see. Monday, I basically ended up doing the whole like 8.5-ish hour stream, and basically ended up getting to level 18 and got to the point where we had unlocked the gold saucer, and we had also accepted that quest here in the gold saucer, or rather in Udal, to basically help with something. However, I found out after the stream that, oh wait, that event that it was tied to ended here earlier, around just over an hour ago, around like basically 16:59 is when it ended. So I ended up just doing that quest Monday. Also, thanks for the follow. Fragilitas? I think that's how it's pronounced. Yes. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I basically ended up doing that quest, which gave me the she got an emote that I don't. Yeah, the vexed emote is what I got. It just looks like this. It was basically just like someone had apparently stolen some horns, I guess. So I should probably not think about it. Quickly go back in here. Let's turn all of this shit on again. But yeah, some horns had been stolen. Some guy that is working here was basically accused of doing it. We were then tasked with going around finding clues. They're taking not necessary, I guess. But in the end of it, you find out that one of the guards that is hired to basically do stuff here, like keep things safe, and has an identical twin. I believe it was that. And they basically ended up stealing the horns. And then the owner of the gold saucer basically appears and is like, yeah, as long as you guys just work this off, you're forgiven, so on, and yeah. And then, apart from that, I have been doing a shit ton of events here in the gold saucer. Because the event basically gave like 50% extra MGP. And as you can see down here, I don't actually know how easy it is to see. Let me just have 86,000 currently. That's not the total that I actually have gotten. I believe it was under character, gold saucer. I've actually earned in total 342,743 over the course of basically Monday. Don't remember how long I ended up playing after the stream, but it basically went around, got some coins there, and then all of yesterday, at least from around like, it was like around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon where I was able to play from, I basically ended up playing for like around 10-11 hours, where all I did was just farm MGP. And then today, since around, I can actually figure that out over on Discord really quick. Or not. It's a little annoying. Discord usually displays how long you've been playing, but I've basically been playing for I think it was actually around, I think around 11 was when I started today, so I've been playing for around the last 7-ish hours. And all I've been doing is basically just been every single, or almost every single time there was one of the events around the place, basically at top of the hour, so at, for example, 18 at 6 o'clock basically, at 6:20 and at 6:40. Basically every 20 minutes there's one of these events that happens, and I've basically been doing most of them. There have been a few that I've basically skipped, mainly the now I'm forgetting what they're called. There's basically two that I kind of skipped. In a way the wind blows, I have done not a whole lot of those because it's kind of luck based. And then I don't. Oh yeah, that's because I haven't finished that one. There's also one where there's like some guy that cuts down bamboo and you need to dodge out of the way of that, depending on how the bamboo has been cut. Those two have been kind of skipping. Then I've basically been getting like around, for most of the others I've been getting like 4,500 to 6,000 MTP for each of them. And then apart from that I've basically been going down to the Choco Square right here, where there's a minigame that somewhat consistently can give you around like 150 to 400 MGP, depending on skill at the minigame. And if you're really lucky, you're gonna maybe end up getting like, I don't know, 600. Just without the bonus, I ended up sometimes getting 900 and sometimes just 600 from that one. So yeah, I've been doing that a lot. And I've also bought a bunch of different things with that MGP, because essentially all of these like folders or hairstyles, I believe. Haven't used them yet, just so I could show it. Ooh, there's one of those events now. Might as well do that. But yeah, we used to have like 5 hairstyles. I think there's technically some more that I could get. Or maybe it's like an emote. I don't know if they cost MGP or not. Then I've also gotten 3 Triple Triad cards and a minion. And also some armor that is technically more just for like cosmetic stuff. But yeah, I've basically just been doing this primarily the entire time. Like my character has literally not been outside of the Golden Saucer since we got here. And honestly, I could technically have gotten more MGP if I had a certain thing unlocked, but I didn't want to go and unlock that because I needed to do a main story quest in order to get it. There we got that one. You see, the entire concept of this is just run around, jump across, or jump to different platforms and stand on those little cactus things that are in either bronze, silver, or gold. There's 6 bronze, 3 silver, and 1 gold one. And by simply standing on them for like a second or so, you just pick them up, and the more you get, the more MGP you'll get at the end of this whole thing. Okay, that's all the copper ones. Then we're missing 1 silver. I see it there. And you basically have like, I don't know, it's maybe 10 minutes. Finish this. And if you fall off, depending on the place, you might lose a lot of time. Basically, if you fall off the map, you basically need to start from the beginning, but you keep the cactuses. But if you just fall onto some ground, then you can just run back, do the thing again. There's like several maps, and some maps even have different paths that you need to take. And usually it's kind of easy to figure out what path you need to take, because actually a lot of people, and the problem is just that sometimes it's a bit difficult to see where you're standing necessarily. Mostly because of the sheer amount of people. Get 4,000 MGP. You see 20 or 2,000 for completing it, and this amount by basically just doing all the different things, so like 2,000 total. Anyway, I guess I could quickly go and buy something. My MGP. And I think there's technically a different one that would actually be easier to go from. That one could in theory be easier. Also, during the whole event thing, there was basically the vendor that sold certain things at a cheaper price. And also, before I forget that, I can do this one again. Just going to pull up the tool that I use for this. Help me a bit. Oh, you already know number 2. It's number 9. 4. Number 6. So almost need to pick this one. Couldn't have gotten the kite pot. Oh well. Yeah, honestly, this is always just doing. So you're basically just gonna get all your money back for basically with it, whichever one you get. So let's check that. Yeah, let's go with that. That's 7 and 3. This one. Couldn't have gotten the big one. That was a mistake. Let's go with... And we just got 80. Oh well. Okay, so let's see here. Were there any of these things that I got? Some hair. I think that was the only one from this set that I've gotten. And from this one I have these two. I'm kind of thinking of maybe buying Bee's Knees. Simply because it's a dance like I kind of like. Oh yeah, the heavy hatchling is also one that I was thinking of getting. I'm not that far from getting both of them, so you know what, let's get the... I can probably wait with the Bee's Knees. Let's get Heavy Hatchling. And over here, I basically ended up, just because might as well, ended up getting the entire Bunny Chief set. Because, I don't know, 100 plus. Instead of like 120,000, I just had to pay like 84,000 MGP, so... Or a few other things that I might also have wanted, but would probably have been easier to get if I had actually started doing this a lot earlier. I guess since we got those things, I might as well just do all of this. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe doing the Whereas that's over there, because I believe that's also gonna unlock a vendor for me. Oh yeah, also between streams, I think it was mainly yesterday that I did. I ended up setting up some UI stuff, plus some macros. I think she does this John. Might as well also get that one, I guess. Just gonna skip through this dialogue because don't really care. And passion for fashion. Let's go do those two. They are up in the same area. Yeah, in terms of macros, I basically made this one. It basically just turns off the audio for the game. And then I also have, with the little help of a YouTube video, set up this, a job menu. Now I can basically like have all the different jobs displayed here. Then if I click on, let's say, botanist, I'll automatically switch over to that. And also change the UI to that specific one. Click on white mage, it changes it to white mage. I don't really feel like sitting through too much of this. Just gonna keep, I guess, the dialogue up for a little bit of time because I don't really feel like reading all of this. I'm pretty sure this is actually one of the, I think it's the Weavers Guild's master or something. To be honest, I don't really know too much about the fashion report. Yeah, as far as I understand, it's basically just select certain pieces of gear, and then you basically have a chance of winning, I guess, MGP. Then, as you said, there's basically like certain criteria. Rounds problems. Can we install some more for today? We dress like heroes and heroines in masked roses. Measure board fashion challenges. New challenges are posted in the Gold Saucer every week, Earth time, on Tuesdays at 10 AM. And are live for 3 days until Friday at 10 AM. Each challenge begins with themes given for 11 different equipment slots, not including waist and offhand. Enters can choose from their wardrobes pieces of gear that will complement those themes. As for say, best rose. The judge enters attire and awards a score from 1 to 0 or 1 to 100. Based on their coordination skills, adventurers are given 4 opportunities per challenge to have their attire judged. It's recommended that adventurers share insight with each other on how they fare to determine what combination of gear earned the highest score. B can be earned each or earned once a week for partaking in the fashion report, with bonus MGP being awarded to those who achieve a rating above 100 or above 80. Okay, Okay, so we can also access this. It's all just gil that it costs. And I can't buy any of this. I still don't have enough. Currently this one is the only one that really interests me. And then we need to get up above. Do the other quest. Basic thing, just finish up these. As we have access to, or have unlocked everything in the gold saucer. And then I can basically just go and start doing the main quest stuff. To be honest, when it comes to Mahjong, I have no clue. The only stuff I've ever done with Mahjong is basically just the like game on Windows, where it was like the pyramid that you had to like pick the correct ones in order to like, I don't know, remove an entire pyramid or some sort of shape. That's the only thing I've ever tried with Mahjong. So everything has been unlocked in the gold saucer. That means I can over here. That is kind of expensive. I should probably also switch over to Gil. Hello to Limsa Luminsa. And let's continue with the main quest. Also, once I've done this main quest, I can actually unlock a thing called the challenge lock, which would have allowed me to actually get more GP than I had gotten so far, I believe. What is it exactly I need to go? Future skills, so that means... Hey, I don't have access to that, forgot about that. Oh, culinary skill, might as well unlock this one. I guess in my off time I can probably go around unlocking the different here. Welcome to the Drowning Witch. Winter Nightglass, I'll be with you in a... I am... I'm Barderon, alright. Who's asking? Ah. Right as I've got a jump for a capable venture, you say? Well, you're bloody right. Just so you're fairly warned, though, this ain't no jump for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. If you think you're still interested, let me know. I'll fill you in on the details. Okay, we can pick some gear. One seems to be better overall, yep. Although the item level is lower. It didn't want that I wanted. Ah, that's why. the money, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Thank you for taking the time to help me out. I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out the Zastasha secret, and I have a trustworthy sword. I need a trustworthy sword to head up north of Elport, find out who they are and what they're up to. Sound like much, I know. But if it weren't so long, ago, say Fishback's pet pirate set, or pet pirates, it was an unwelcome visit, and Volgar feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Barbara Ron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I own for this rare honor? Commodore Rainer. Got to make sure we patrons are behaving or just thirsty. Either, in fact, I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation. I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the House of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region. The Zastasha secret included. Your search revealed little, save that a family of corals taken up residence in the caves, things to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Zastasha again. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I'm loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Did it settled? Zastasha is located in the western Landosia. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult how the fuck do you pronounce that? V apostrophe Melpa. Melpa, yes. We found at the ferry docks in the lower decks. You're the man, good luck to you, lass. Okay. Prices of the challenge, that's the one that I want. You all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons much of what goes on at our tables, but is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? Wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken headlessness were somehow my fault. Take this in the booking journal right here, as oft used as it seems to be. I've no doubt its owner is tearing up the town, searching for his prized possession. stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadin who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quintanine? Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. Offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Baderon docked my wages. Might as well also get this one. It's gonna allow me to get hairstyle if I want to. Just read the game while that is happening over there. You're either a brave woman or a fool, fiend, or friend. You're wandering the streets of Limsa tonight. What with the slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose? You're not hurt. The madman about, White said. He brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. One's seen any blood yet, but that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. You're still standing here before me. It tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you should assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. And they seem to be done with that whole moaning business that happened. I say no. Look, just because I spent more nights at the winch than your own home doesn't mean that I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Give me that bloody book. Didn't just say so sooner. The 10-hours bastard drained 20 flagons and probably passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. As he said he was sailing for Airport, eh? Where else the scurvy sub? May I? Do I have no idea how to pronounce all these things. Am I willing? Still standing at the paradox, though the gods. No, it won't. Help get me Gil back. Okay. Might as well get this one. Then I need to head over there. Waiting for it, that's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in a gallows. Throw away the key or cut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks. All I care, just do something. Woe is me. Whatever did I do to deserve this cruel fate? For 6 moons I saved every last skill of my husband's hard-earned wage. Going new shoes, new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. So special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned but I have to pronounce that as Tessian. In Limsa, my endless patience and self-control were rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion conscious Lim or Luminson, oohing an eye admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead and have your way with him. I doubt there's anything to say for himself. Where's the doubt emote? Do you remember these being like... There it is. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Or you can take her aside. Shame, is there no one sympathetic? Is there not one sympathetic ear in the entire nation? And artisty of my renown should be welcomed with open arms and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I'm branded a criminal. The tools of my trade, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. Will not last long in my weakened state. Not even as we, even as we speak, all grows around me grows dim. With my dying breaths, I speak unto you three names, three kind souls, who may yet put away or put right what has gone so frightfully wrong. Forgemaster Nansa of Naldic and Vimili's Guildmaster Beating of the Gradanian Cavaliers Guild and Severian of the Alchemist Guild in Odal. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out and tell them Gendelaine sent you. Your soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared. All of Limsa, the entire realm will sing your praises, for I, Gendelaine, none other than the as you can't speak apparently. Guess I need to go to those three places. Down to the blacksmiths first, I guess. Gendelaine sent you. Let me guess, the Wonderful's lost his tools, pardon me, the appendages of his very soul again. It is thrashing and tossing like the end of days is nigh. Man brings it on himself if he toned down the theatrics and went about his work an earnest craftsman. I dare say he'll save himself these misunderstandings. No, I've not a whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity indeed for having to play audience to his whinging. Emerald should shut him up for a while, so that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Okay. Then I need to go to Dania, which should be possible with just return. I need to go to Ulda and then back here to Limsa. The computer's shop is over this way. Message from Jadelaine, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on, or actually it does, at least in the matter of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. All his flowery words, his tools, were truly an extension of his very being. One would think he'll find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jadelaine's skills are not doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him, and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Let's see. Guess I can take the airship. Next location. Or over to Ulda. Okay, so airship tickets. I feel like this is just cheaper than teleporting there. I don't need to see that cutscene. Okay, so it's the Alchemist Guild. I haven't been there yet. So I guess I might as well just get the fast roll point while I'm there. Or rather the crystal. It should be over this way, I believe. Scholar's Walk. You've come on behalf of Jadelaine. I must just furnish him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. Realized that the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. See, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be depraved of our talents. And so I command you, deliver this parcel to Jadelaine with all speed. Don't think I can fast roll up to... Yeah, I can't go all the way up there, so... It's just the Chamber of Rule. But then you should just at some point go around to the different towns that just Limsa and Dal, and just get all the Aetherite or Aether crystals basically. Down to the drowning wench. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg of you, retrieve for me the tools of my trade, for I am none other than juggling the ass. The ass is just dying to an extent, I guess. This be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. And leave this unmistakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. And she screams. So I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it is as if but a single magnificent moment I traveled beyond the void and returned to life. It's the embodiment of all that is beauty in this world. It be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. You, yes, you are the... Still, I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word. The hairdresser. Ah, yes. In the flesh, madam, I am Jadelaine, crafter of the Coiphorus, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. Let us speak of you, madam. For there, a moment ago, stood a fashion-challenged frop. Now there stands Beauty Reborn. And you are one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gift on the realm bereft of beauty. Kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle is becoming passé? You're the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you. You're not friend, which shall not survive my wrath. It's the madam before you. As the madam before you, as this very realm called home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. The clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance. You shall know no such trouble. For providing a staunch ally to good taste. All others turn a blind eye. Gladly place myself at your beck and call. It's the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic. I don't recognize that word. You'd only ring the bell from the comfort of any inner room at which you have taken up lodgings. The Elaine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I get the feeling that they're basically making fun of the whole a realm reborn. It's just like a beauty reborn, something like that. I give you this as a token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to the world of aesthetic wonders ordinary women shall never know. Master Chandling, come back. That made my next appointment. And with it, to get Chandling's token, which allows us to get one basically haircut thing. It's Dediction something. Yeah, it basically allows us to just get a complete makeover if you want to. There are certain things that apparently can't be changed. Basically things like skin color, eyes, basically just everything that you can't really change normally. That is basically just off the sort of choice, but you can basically get most things changed, like hairstyle, hair color, leave makeup, like that basically. Let's see. Let's go down to the docks. So go over, get the Holger's Alley. Then go down and get the Fisherman's Guild. Etherite or Ethernet charts. And right over there is where we can get the rogue profession or class. Can't do that yet. Your business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure await. Journal, why I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. You steal a glance at its pages, perhaps? Perchance? No? I shame that, for this book contains, I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. You have the air of adventure about you, if one still untested. But take heart, even the most accomplished adventurers, and I speak from personal experience, was once a wealth more dreams than sets. Were there only some way for me to repay you? Of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? And one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. Then I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon or 20 at the realm's finest ale. Call me. Or calls me. Very well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the witch, to thank that please and the force generosity. Let's go with it's just potions. Okay. And we now have access to the challenge log. The challenge log contains a list of adventuring objectives across a wide range of categories. Completing any one of these objectives will earn you rewards. Completion status is reset on the regular basis, and it is possible to undertake the challenges repeatedly. Each unique challenge you complete counts towards the overall completion category, which yields additional rewards as you progress and level and advance in the scenario. And more challenge objectives will become available, giving you the chance to garner richer bonuses. Not that one. He just does that. As a duty finder, that's not what I wanted to open. It's basically just wait for you to look certain things. Okay, there isn't challenge log. Let's just this out then. So we have the challenge log. There's basically things like complete a certain amount of fates. The highest rating that gives you some XP and some gil. It's crafting, like craft a certain amount of items, high quality items. Complete a certain amount of unique challenges, gold saucer, mini games, and so on. And it resets on the 17th. That means Tuesdays at 10 o'clock, it seems, when it resets. Anyway, you hear about Grandor Rainer's investigation, and you'll want to aboard a ferry bound for Aleport, which arrived in western Nosea. Though you'll best pay a visit to the Hall of Novice before you blunder into Nastasha. The Adventurers Guild run the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. Hall is on the way to Nastasha, just north of Aleport. Inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to your friend. Okay. As to Aleport. We could do that, the whole of the novice, but we've already done that. So, no reason to. Okay, so now we are here. Let's go and get the Aetheryte thing and also the border. Or Jobo Keeper, I guess. I'm also gonna grab the quest over here. I mean, wait. Ah, yeah, it's that one. It's not a main quest, but this one basically just allows us to get access to pets. I'm kind of thinking that any quest that isn't a main quest or story quest, most of those I'm probably just gonna kind of orphan a. Apparently she was smuggling some it's in here. I think I might wanna a few things around here. There you go. Being that access to man's best friend, which gives us a wolf pup. And also Kirsty killed the coral. Oh yeah, that's pronounced correctly, and that gives us one of those kittens. They're just right around here, both of them. To go this way in order to start the man's best friend, or continue that one. I think I might as well just do both of those quests. So there's maybe a cat thing out here. Here's why I moved some of the UI stuff around, was basically just that a bit more obvious what buffs and debuffs and target had. Apparently it is maybe a version of one of these, I guess. Just grab there. Get over there and get the wolf. Then I'm basically just thinking of continuing with the main quest. I'm not gonna complete these two yet. Only when I actually get back that way. Some fat dodos around here. I need to E, running Soothe. There we go. Okay, this just up to the Hall of the Novice, talk to a person there, and then it should get sent up to Sastasha, where we are gonna have our first dungeon. I'm almost level 19. For a dungeon that's meant for level 15. Deep. Season adventure. I forgot to read the text. I think it's basically just something about, hey, talk to this guy, he'll basically help you learn the basics, which we've already done, so I don't think it mattered too much. Then we just need to go and talk to the Yellow Jacket, which I believe are the people who, I believe they're basically the what are those guys called again? The wilds or wood something or other, basically the guards that were in Gridania. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sot out for the stroll. Can't take any more of this blasted waiting, or thank the gods. I assume you were already know about the ship been steering around the Isle of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted. Thinking a crew of cutthroats might have it in nearby. We received word that men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Satasha. Here we weren't entirely surprised. Yet to see them for myself, but if this lot begins or belongs to those fish back fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it will cause. Kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, our task is to poke around caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue-faced tattoos. Now use the duty finder to enter Satasha. Instant rates, means content, and duty finder, which open up by pressing U, and dungeons. Check that one, and everything should be set up fine. Going, and since we're a healer, we basically get an instant queue, which is pretty nice. I think the most that I've waited has been like some late game stuff, or some around level 50 stuff, where it's like, okay, this is a, I'm still not entirely sure what they're actually called, something like 8-man dungeon / raid-esque things. I still don't know which actually what they're actually called, because there's apparently 3 types of things in this game. There's like dungeons, trials, and raids, and I don't remember which order they're in. The science, because apparently one type, I think it's the raids, can be either level or either for I think 8 people, but they can also be for 24 people, and I don't remember if they're also for like 4 people, how it is. Hey there, Dan. Raise the basic 24-man. Let's just get that shit out of the way. Okay. So the thing is there. Dungeons are just 4 men as far as you know. Alright. Kinda seemed like the tank wasn't really doing anything there. There's also deep dungeons. Alright. $104s for people. You can also do them solo. I know that, and there's apparently 2 types of deep dungeons, and if you do all 100 floors alone, you can basically get some really, you can apparently get a specific title or something. Maybe it's a, yeah, I think it's a title that you can get. But it's not exactly something a lot of people do because it's apparently very difficult. A necromancer for one of them, and it's apparently some other name also. Just slowly make my way through this. The first boss is like over here somewhere, and I still don't really get this whole part because there's like those clans, but I don't really know what they're supposed to be. Like if you actually need to kill them or not. I feel like there isn't really a whole lot to actually talk about inside dungeons because it's basically just you just need to constantly pay attention to the tank's health. Actually, everyone's health, but mainly the tanks, I feel like. There that we need to go. I don't actually know which one of these you're supposed to interact with. This is just the red one. Bust down. Alright, let's see. Something that I can't use. Let's just... Alright, one that. And... you done that as well. I got both things, but I don't even need them really. Why are you tanking that one on your own? So why are they not focusing on the ants first? Oh well. Oh, that's actually useful to me. Let me just pull that up there. It's the same stats. Agreed. I don't know which path we need to take here. It's like over that way somewhere. Or not. They gave the captain's quarters. It's the over there. And we have access to our limit break. Doubt anyone's gonna use it though, since that usually never happens from what I've seen. Tank, maybe you should get the aggro on the enemies. Do they even have the tank stands on? Okay, now they turned it on again. So why did they turn it off though? I think should never have their enmity. Enmity. Okay, apparently that's how it's pronounced. Oh, and tank is low on health. Just paying attention there. Yeah, that buff should basically never be off on a tank. Unless of course there's several. I got the Acolyte rope. Our archer is kind of just grabbing the aggro from the tank. Now again. Don't need to fight those guys over there. cutscene time. I think that's the captain that just got killed. What of the world shall serve upon your souls. I don't really know what that means. In the Okrathor Red, what? I don't understand that name, to be honest. Lost is dead, and I got to level 20, I think. Player accommodation. Okay. Let's give it to the tank. Okay, grimoire. Screed on that, and the boots are the same as what I currently have. Got the grimoire somehow. Let's screed on that. Also got that. Doesn't get that's my current stuff, but oh wait, it was shoes. There you go, might as well just use that. Alright. And I need to return to the drowning witch. I'm actually wondering, Dan, are you still here? Or did you leave the stream? Let's just quickly complete these two quests. So we usually get the puppy. Okay, level 21 now. And hand over the cats. Pets. And let's just get those out of the inventory. I also just remembered I did not have my buff on. Let's see. Back here, I guess I can just teleport. Go. And then it is this one. Let's do it like maybe it's 3 quests or 3 dungeons before I can actually get my mount. Honestly, don't really remember it. Such a task was on the books, was mined. Great, that ship has already sailed, friend. Might be the venture. We accepted the job of investigating Sastasha. Seeing that ship has not only sailed but returned to harbor. The worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. Better the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we attained our goal, lovely though it may be. A wink of sleep, great leader. Aim is to wonder is to perform such feat of heroism as will earn us a piece of the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. I mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers is yet unborn to follow our shining example. To have such a goal, or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach it, or reach higher. Purpose, sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. Not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Our goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. Well, the goals are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, my lady. Back then, are you? All your limbs. A tale to tell, I wager. Fishbacks. There I was thinking, only have to crack a pirate skull or 7 hells. Turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and scaly bastards set up shop on your bloody doorstep. Still sounds like left them in pieces. I don't suppose you'll be carrying out. They'll be carrying out any or whatever mischief they were planning, unless they were planning on feeding themselves to the fauna. Tasha, of course, in your road. All's well that ends well. Have a Limsa. Thank you for shedding some light on the mystery. You've lived up to your reputation. I couldn't ask for more than that. Now, Albert, you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so appears that I have a request from our sister guild in Gridania Sea. Seems the forest folk need an adventurer and get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through the Eastern Glade, but after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready. I'll lay it for you. Okay. And Party Finder is unlocked. Okay, to hear about that job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Britannia. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, somehow doubt it'll pose any threat, any trouble. Our adventurer has survived the bedlam in Satasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have a word with the Mother Mione, counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Let's just do the good old return. And I might as well just quickly check what I can actually unlock at this point. Don't remember what I can. Let's see here. Still two things that I haven't unlocked. Level 15. Let's see. Sightseeing log that I could unlock now. But yeah, there isn't really too much that I can look currently, because most of it requires me to actually do a certain amount of main quest stuff. You can see the way you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... it's you, Shanna. So good to see you again. Set here at Badarun's succession, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job. Turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? To guard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. We know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I might as well just... Wait, oh, that's the wrong place. That's where it's going. Okay, fire in the gloom. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good evening to you too, Lord. Need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. Good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. This is now our own women for all seasons. Should have a knack for appearing when you are most needed, Shanna. And my thanks for answering the call. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. Wish for you to nip a potential threat to Granny in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Temtara Deep Croft. The place was once a Galwaran settlement, but we Uridanians have long interred are dead there. Late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deep Croft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, to suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. The Zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past. We'll leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deep Croft with orders to flush the cultists out. As the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the XIV at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They have probed every elm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to trust the task of dealing with the lands of Dalamud. Others, can we rely on you to handle this matter, Shanna? My gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the Deep Croft and identify yourself. The guard posted at the entrance, he will appraise you of the latest developments. That's all. Careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Okay. Let's see. It's down there. 50. Yeah, let's just fast travel down there and then just run the rest of the right. Yeah, run the rest of the way, since I can't go there any other way. I believe after this we're gonna get sent to Ulda. We usually get sent to a dungeon again, and I think after that it's either right after or there's a few quests before, and then we end up getting sent to a single boss dungeon, which I think is actually called a trial. I could be mistaken on that. While I'm running, I might as well actually do something in here. Basically looking for the thing that gets activated when I press and hold X. There it is. Target filters. Changing that to this. Wait, while I'm in combat, I can basically just go and hold that. Easily filter out other players, so I can target specifically enemies if I want to, or NPCs. You're Shana Majula, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Lord has already informed you. But your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of the Lambs of Dalamud. Get you unfamiliar with them. Will emerge shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from devastation. And so they were rather disappointed. Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces. What could complete its descent? Now, having seen their god turned to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. And the Deepcroft is now available. God, I love the fact that healers basically get instant Q. Tanks also get usually relatively fast Qs, but god, DPS, it takes any sort of MMO. It's like, oh, DPS, yeah, that takes forever. Black Shroud, Tamtara, Deepcroft. Okay, our tank. it's over there. Saying is slow in health. Can't use that. Read. Oh yeah, the coolest off. Forgot about that. Got the helmet apparently. Curious. Ah, they'll probably already have it. That's why. Okay, so I was getting attacked by someone. About the same as current ones. Got them. You're getting low on health. Okay, we just apparently pulled several more things. Nice, got a level. Doesn't really help a whole lot inside the dungeon though, but yeah. Why did one of them run way further ahead? Why did our Lancer run ahead? Oh my god, okay. summons me from the void to her side with something I didn't read. Didn't really get to what he actually said. The tank did a good job there, and nothing that I can personally use. Just gonna read. Actually wondering, have I gotten the accommodations on both of them? I can just use return action, I don't think about it. Mioni? I have done the quest you sent me on. I just need the game to actually load. There we go. Welcome back, Shano. I'm relieved, or I'm lively informed that your foray into the deep craft was a success. Nor did I expect anything else. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, if something I think of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. I think death has become a more occurrence within our friend fraternity of late. Times being that they are what they are. The guild constantly inundates with petitions. We are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. As if it illustrates the point. Aver's gone, it's all your fault. It hadn't taken you an age to heal him, still be alive. But I tried, he bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done what's the lighten his burden. So the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I ever see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. Leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but you couldn't even that one thing right. Cruel thing. Although this may sound, brought this upon yourself. And by the way, some parting advice. Get rid of Arvir's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. For God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Hey, don't leave me alone, please. So sorry, Avir, or Aviri, forgive me. Seems like this has become also common. Makes a dozen times in as many days. Now I see why I'm grateful for adventurers. Your experience, I can send women like you on a mission without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I wouldn't trust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Udal, or in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you're nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Okay. I have to say, it's a little bit annoying that sometimes it's kind of slow recognizing that, hey, you're supposed to give me a new quest instead of just completing one. Yet, averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, this request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. To arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietor of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanet's version of myself. She'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Shana, and good luck. And I think I might as well just take the airship, and you know what? Might as well summon this little fat bastard. Okay, let's roll down. And nice, the setting actually works. It basically just skips the all the cutscenes automatically once I've seen it. But technically just skipped it. This thing. Nice. Where's the lift attendant? Ruby Road Exchange. Is that lead actually? Yeah, down there. Okay, perfect, because it's basically over the direction that I need to go. Oh, it's actually connected there. Oh well, need to get that one anyway. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now, so if you wouldn't mind showing yourself to judging by your determined expression, I take it in here for ale. Are you called Shana Majula by any chance? You only sent word that you'll be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. You didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to be started, or to get started. Let's talk business, shall we? And there's one thing just to go there now. Alright. So the Copper Hell. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. Gods almighty, another second under that sun and I would have been set afire. I take it avail, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. Just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this winsome lass is the much lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lady. I am Pawajan, formerly the Sultan's Sworn, or formerly of the Sultan's Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap will be you like to appraise Shana prize Shana of her mission. Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Magina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Campbell Mines. Plain giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheers. Yes. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorny dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities at the site, or on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Did the Thorny dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? Oh, your history well, my lady. People of that age used the Sonchiers work their minds by way of enchanted helms, who were able to bind the furious creatures to their will. But as if oft the way such tales, these enchantments eventually failed. The slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of stone or of rock. Well, now that got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Cowbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Said the miners were mines being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like us, not our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods think the poor creatures are still alive, kicking out the 3 centuries. It's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, that makes them a danger to us all now. There will be no mining at Cowbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Cowbell mines are in western Tanalan. Do take care, you hear? One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. His name is Painted Mesa. He knows Cowbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. Painted Mesa. Found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Cowbell. Pardon? You got guts, miss. I just hope you got skills to go with them. Cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatoncheires left the place in a right state. An area a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Cowbell was old when the second dynasty was still young. It was abandoned centuries ago. It hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort. Concern would never have thought to reopen it. Knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, who could possibly survive being buried under mountains worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. My miners stuck up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. As we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery grind to a halt for wand of art. It's built with stone torches. Torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show the way in. The nations resting on you. Friend, best of luck. Okay. I'm thinking while I'm walking down this way to this place, I'm just gonna get the Thaumaturgus guild as well. Crystal that is just out to Western Tan, and might as well get the Horizon Crystal while I'm out here. Basically up here first, get the Horizon, the crystal, and then go over there. I know for a fact that we're gonna get sent over here at some point. Where color your worlds. I think also another quest will basically unlock two things that I don't think aren't shown here yet. There's basically glamour and dyeing, which basically dyeing allows me to just color my gear if it's some gear that's allowed to be colored, and glamour basically allows me to change how certain pieces of gear look. Essentially transmog from World of Warcraft. An hour and a half left today's stream. I could technically go over it, but I'm really hoping that in that time that I can basically get the get my mount. It shouldn't be too long before I basically get the quest. Basically, if I remember correctly, we do this one, then I think we're gonna end up being sent over here, and then I think we get sent to maybe Central. And Tandan or Tanalan, that's what it is. And then maybe it's like Eastern. I can't really remember right now. Do a thing there, then I think we get sent back to this place, Vesper Bay, and then we're pretty close to basically the getting them out. There's been an incident inside Compel Mines. We're here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay away from here. but you're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the Hecatoncheers. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now. It's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, better. Make it ready as best you can and enter at will. Governmental mines unlocked. He is gonna join. There we go. We got a paladin as tank. I honestly have no clue where we're supposed to be going in here, because it's been a while since I did this one. I think I only did it once. And this is a dead end, but I mean, might have to go this way. Or not. say I don't understand why all the enemies that are basically getting aggroed aren't put into the list. Only the ones that are into the enemy list. Only the ones that have attacked get added. Don't I get why that is happening? Kind of wondering if you can fall off here. Okay, that thing died really fast. I feel like I might as well just not attack these things because I can barely deal enough damage to them. They really make a major difference, at least the Spriggan Sifters. I think the others can essentially just, I don't know, one or two shot them almost immediately. Alright. Caught us. Burnt soul. we need to go to both sides in order to get the powder that we need to blow up that path. Purify sand. And then there's the gross iron. Alright, we still need to pull it up one more time. Nice, lucid dreaming. Let's move these around a little bit. Striker skirt. Treasure chest over there. Stage more free. I guess the Great is what is the boss is called. Really, usually the difficulties in this one is the strategy is usually just ignore the ad and just burst down the boss. I feel like our tank did a good job. And I need to return to that guy. Guess I'll just teleport. That's gonna be the fastest way going to get there. And then just that adventurous guild. Recommendations so far. Okay. Instanced thing. The Conqueror of Cabobel returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation is in your debt. tidings in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Poashen next time I see him. As for you, I'll want to report to Omudi. It'll do the woman able to see you alive and in one piece. So, shut your mouth. Thieving little swine, you stole from me. Don't even think tonight. Yes, sir, I didn't steal anything. Bought this, paid it with my own coin. What rot. These are all the same. Couldn't afford a maggoty bowl. Moldy meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Get back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. Alright, I should go over to the brass blades, you know. They'll keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. I've done nothing wrong. Will this be witness? Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. Swanning mother's grave, steal nothing. Bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Who the hell are you? Are you when? And who the hells are you when you're at home? The dog's master? And of this murmurous farce, you lot, teach them a lesson. Just keep spaying me, essentially. I ain't getting paid enough of this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Think you're kind of introvert? I think it's rice over. when there were more refugees when I last looked. Wouldn't be mistaken. It's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. While the number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their land had been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. You see, calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in other cities? Talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ulda has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. There's strike drag to the string. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't meant lawlessness in the city. I'm doing fine. I got my last vaccine shot yesterday, so, and I have all the vaccine shots, so that's nice. And apart from that, I've basically just been playing so much Final Fantasy XIV here these last 2 days, specifically in a place called the Golden Saucer, trying to get some currency there because there was an event where you got like 50% more in your second shot next month. Nice. Yeah. All in all, I'm doing fine. How about you? It's basically also just reading this because I'm basically reading quest text out in the main quest in Final Fantasy XIV. What if things do take a turn for the worse? We always had the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Good. You just streamed Dead Space. Ooh, nice. Did it go well? You kill some of the kind of forgetting what they're called, isn't it? Like necromorphs, something like that. The enemies are called. Is that from a different game? Honestly, can't remember at this point. Go to chapter 5. Okay. Okay, it was necromorphs. I seem to remember that being the case. Okay. Let's see. The heroes of the Guardian Empire patrolling the streets of Riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, maybe sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you have no hope. We'll come of our city. Kind of wondering why we're getting this. Like, I don't know, if it's like a flashback or something. Oh well, not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins here. Guaranteed cheapest in Tanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Around, you think that Ulda was well on its way to recovery. Peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to misery and suffering. Madam, are you all right? What now? You mean to turn a defenseless citizen? What sort by that me, do you say? That's absurd. Hey, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damned old vulture. Who said that? I'll overlook this, but just this once. God bless you, adventurer. If you didn't come along when you did, who knows what that boss might have done. Don't bear thinking of it, or thinking about. Okay. Can I finish up the quest now? Okay, another cutscene. Case closed. Oh, Ida and Papa Limo. We have been keeping a close eye ever since you left Britannia. Discharged your duty as envoy impeccably, and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. More importantly, you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn gil by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in an adventure. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you, Ida. And then there's the matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as the nature of the vision you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we'll love for you to meet her. I played Sekiro? Yep. I think I actually played it. It was relatively shortly after it actually came out. I even streamed it at that point. I feel like it's a pretty good game. It's definitely different from Dark Souls, like those games, but it's still good. I will say the way in Dark Souls, it feels like the difficulty curve, the kind of like a little bit up and down depending on the bosses and whether or not you actually upgrade your gear and how far it's upgraded and so on. But it feels like in Sekiro, it's like it has a very steep learning curve to begin with, but as soon as you basically learn how the combat actually works, everything kind of gets somewhat easy. You still need to learn like some enemy attacks, but apart from that, it gets pretty easy. Let's see, and reading her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist you, or assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, I sincerely hope you will. We speak with Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Already kind of know where they are, but need to follow the quest. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone. Except for Momodi. She knows already. Trying to no-hit Guardian Ape. Ooh. It sounds like it could be kind of difficult. I love the fact they got that fat little chocobo. And it looks the way it just moves, it just bounces on his ass. Scenes like that are becoming even more ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though, if you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me, just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Of course, I do enjoy hearing Sylvain gentlemen's woes, women folk from time to time. Yes, but your personal best is 2 hits so far. That is pretty damn good actually, only getting hit twice. Not bad. Ah, Shanna, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. So, look at you. No one would ever have been hard at it with giants in the dark. You're every ilm the adventurer. Yomi said you'll be, Shanna. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing your description, I knew who she meant right away. Her. Thank you for sparing the time. I realized you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. Ranger or Ida? I think it's actually Ida. You, though I'm not very good at being one. Truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. You try to no-hit all the bosses. I feel like Ishin is gonna be very difficult. Like, there are some bosses in that game that would be very difficult to do a no-hit on. I believe this is the girl that we met back in Gridania. Then Yobu, Lady Butterfly, Genichiro, Folding Screen Monkeys, and Father Owl so far. Okay. I will say Folding Screen Monkeys are probably the easiest one to no-hit run, simply because of how they work. As long as you don't get hit by any of the like other monkeys that are moving around. Let's see. His name was Avery, and he and I were to be wet in the spring. Oh. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you were. See, an adventurer's adventure. Swore the tea. You're so easy, yeah. He would be like you one day. that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. Then I think of the woman you are, and all that you have achieved. I find that I'm inspired, just as Avery once was. So I've decided to start again as an adventurer, go back to the village of my birth, and begin my training anew. I want to meet you first, ask you your name. Shanna Majula. Shan't forget. Thank you, Shanna Majula. I pray that we will meet again. Yeah, you will. Venturing can be a cruel, leading business. Time was, I didn't know why anyone would bother. First asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want aught to do with you lot. It'll be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. Against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. That goes double for you, Shanna. Yeah, what do you say? Want to know about the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Going to move in earnest then. Shanna, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk. The work they do ain't no ordinary work. Know full well how capable you are. Even you would think twice about attempting the stuff they do. I mean that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Ooh, level 30. 25. Actually, have I done the quest for level 20 yet? I don't think I have. Still only level 17. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually do or get my mount this stream, perhaps. You want to know more then? Do you? Ain't a surprise, I swear. If I painted certain death on the door on one door and limited wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of an older. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering that you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, can. They're good people who've made a mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Shanna. I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. If you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Tanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Making Sands. Get your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Shanna, and the days ahead promise to be busy. But I hope you won't forget about don't forget about them, as they'll make you into the adventurer you are. And tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right? Well, said my piece. Off you go. Okay, I'm basically thinking head to where the Scions are. I can actually just think about it. We're up here. actually want to complete the quest, because that quest gives me some letters essentially that I can use to teleport back there. So what I'm thinking is go there, complete the quest, get the letters, and then I'm thinking of possibly teleporting back to Gridania, and then after I've done that, use one of those pieces of paper to just back to west area, or back to the Skylands. The only problem is just that I need to like run all the way from here to here, and it's a distance. I think about it, I should probably also at some point start working on this one, because technically unlock this soon. This one. Maybe I should actually go around maybe Austria and just the hunting log. And also get this person's quests. Color your world. There, yes, you, the decisive, the unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Hey man, I've never seen such unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience to continue roaming the realm in that sort of state. I believe your appearance yet be salvaged, or can yet be salvaged. The use of color. I have to say, your clothing isn't really the best combo either. Bit weird. I'll teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. You daren't buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of redeeming your appearance. Oh man, I might as well also just get this one. Add a glamour. Oh dear, dear, dear. This will never do. My sense of aesthetics simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressed like that? My dear, if only spare a moment or a spare thought for style and condition. Hope your guard holds up during a scuffle. Because there's little else going for it. That's it, I made up my mind. From this day forth, I'll take it upon myself to save you from any more fashion disasters. Let me see. So much must be addressed. Where to even begin? Be a dear and get me a drink. I'm rather parched, and this is better. A matter best discussed over a glass of something cold. The pissed Dynasty and ask Falkland some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Okay. Oh, Graham sent you, did she? That woman, I've never known anyone so lazy. Tell her to come and get it herself. Or you shouldn't let her push her around, you know. Give her an ilm and she'll take an mom. Supposed to get a bottle of orange juice. Retail, have you brought my orange juice? As you have forgotten, the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the northern gates. Here you go. Ew, that's relief. Finally I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits a variable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers. No excuse to be fashion unconscious. Unless you worry about dyeing, it will affect your garments' precious properties. You may rest assured, will not. Practicality your adventurers love so much will never suffer for the change in appearance. A change for the better. Should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and get some color. Bring some color into your life. Get 3 rose pink, bone white, and ice blue, and also the ability to dye gear. Learned dyeing. Yeah, basically just if you find dyes, we can basically just dye our gear. Apparently we can also do it to house objects, but that is fucking useless to me right now because I don't have a house, and currently it's apparently impossible to get a house a lot of the time. So how's that drink coming along? Here you go. Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Some say I have expensive tastes, but life's too short to sell for second best. Of course, this extends my choice of water too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? And you know, dear, you look a lot less drab if you knew how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use a glamour prism as a catalyst to project the image one item onto another. It's just an illusion, mind, but very convincing. This means the original object stays essentially the same, it just takes on a new appearance, that's all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't have to stick with the same glamour, just apply another one on top, or use a glamour dispeller to return object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum tribals as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless potential or possibilities, their self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try. And to make it quick, dear, for my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive each passing moment. Yeah, 12 glamour prisms, a green beret, cast glamour, and glamour plate. Abilities. Glamour's not available. Glamour dressers in the inn are available. You may use dressers to transform items into glamours. Create ensembles for quick and easy use. So the glamorous. That's the ability to actually create glamours. Through prisms, I guess. Oh no, wait, it's to create glamour prisms, but I need a discipline or a disciple of the hand. So crafting. Or to make that. There's a glamour dresser in the inn that we can basically just put gear into, and then it's basically just stuff we can use for glamour. That's a room. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Trolololo, trolololo. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised, this is private property unless you have pertinent business here. I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Ida and Ablimo. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Shanamajula. Ah, here you are. Bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The attendance is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Pretty sure I'm supposed to go in here. Yep. I take it you're Shanamajula. Tazuru sent word that you have arrived. Idi Minvila, Idi Min Ilia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please. That's worse than what I currently have, so I'm just gonna go with money.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minthelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
We don't really have much of a choice, I think. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We're fortunate to have a number of influential allies. And a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. Middle Fantasy 1400. Yeah, there's all of our. They just doing some more of the main quest. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Can't use those since I'm on free trial. Papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure's mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this agreement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. mutual beneficial relationship. I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. Good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when field. It's Wild Rose. Pray keep safe. Or pray keep it safe. Caved, you have the final of the fantasies. You bought the game. Honestly, I might also end up buying it here. Maybe? I'm still kind of wondering when I want to do it, but I might buy it here tomorrow, maybe Friday before I leave for vacation. I have some time in the morning, but don't really know. It is kind of fat chocobo. Did you buy the collector's edition or what? So you got that one. I mean, technically, I also have a fat chocobo just in minion form, or maybe hatchling as it's called. I ended up playing a lot of stuff in the Golden Saucer, both yesterday and today. I think yesterday, according to Discord, I spent like 10, somewhere between 10 and 11 hours there. And today I basically spent most of my time from around 11 in the afternoon till now, or until like, it was like 6, so around 7 hours. I basically just spent constantly trying to get more and more MGP, and I still have like 71,000 left. And I also ended up earning around what's it, loads? How much was it? Ended up earning 374,435 MGP during that time, so I got a lot of stuff. Spent a lot of time there. We Skyans have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Only have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Know not what it is you desire for yourself, or what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this to give me your answer, Shana. Okay. Just accept.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
You should play more in Gold Saucer. You haven't been there much. You did kind of, like, the main reason I spent so much time there was because I don't remember how many weeks it's been now, but there's basically been this event at the Gold Saucer. You would earn like 50% more MGP, which was kind of good. Kind of rush mode, main story quest. But yeah, there was like this whole thing where you just earned 50% more MGP. Plus, there was a quest that allowed you to get an emote. And there were certain things that were basically sold at a cheaper price. Only certain things, but I think it was like several pieces of armor, some weapons, I think one pet, some furniture, and I think 3 triple triad cards. At least that's the stuff that I remember. I think I got most of the things that I wanted.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there! Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
I'm not mistaken, the still waiting in queue, 300 in front of you. Ooh. Yeah. But at least you can now enter the queue and not just get kicked out of the game completely when the game decides, oh, your free trial, yeah, the game is server is too full. We're just gonna kick you completely out of the game. Instead of just kick you back to the character creation screen. It's like, that is one thing that pisses me off. Like, instead of kicking me back, like, instead of kicking me out of the game, just kick me back to where I can, like, maybe not have to log in completely again. I can just pick maybe a different server or a data center even. Like, that is kind of annoying. One thing I actually seem to remember is, for some reason, the voices of male Lalafels in Japanese, some of them have like extremely deep voices. Looking up that like Lalafel Japanese, I think, on YouTube, you can probably find some videos where like the voice you expect is like a maybe like somewhat high-pitched voice-esque thing, but then you just hear something like extremely deep, just I don't know, like you basically just sit there like, what the fuck is happening? It's so weird. It might also have been my first like exposure to Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
So that's why I met him on my first character during the main story, while I met these two. I started in Redania. You think they may have had issues with people setting up bots to just keep trying to log in with a free trial. That might be the case. Good point.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Oh, that is Y'shtola.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Urianger. I would probably have like read that as Urianger for some reason.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Oh yes. I stole her.
The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Carteneau. Like, so it's written like that, it's like really easy to read, but when you see the, like, sometimes the actual names is like, wow, how the fuck do I say that?
Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Cute potato. Yep.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Okay. Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spats. Actually, how to pronounce that? Of abductions. Crimes which we believe be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Armor Gina and Sons were all concerned. have double security over all your shipments. Under this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were just seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. Well, by the name of Isenbrand serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. Okay. So I might as well just pull these down here. Do a quick sort. Where is it exactly that I need to go for this quest? So it's over there. I guess just need thinking, make a way over there, the crystal, then just return to get to Redania, then go and get my current class quests. I think I might have to do both the level 20 and 25 one. So from here I want to run down this place. Since that should allow him to get to Blackbrush Station quickly, and then there's not that far to get over to Eastern Alan. Still 17 quests. There's still such a long way to get to level 20. I thought it was like way shorter. But of course not. Don't even remember how long it is actually. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a few level 20 quests that I need to do. I can also get the quest up there that allows me to start messing around with materia. But as far as I've understood it, it's not really necessary in the low levels, since it doesn't really give a whole lot of benefits. Might still just get the ability at some point, just so I can actually grab materia from some of my gear and stop being spirit bound. Especially when I actually end up starting to mess with the mission classes. So the, I'm forgetting what the hell it's called now. It's Disciplines of the Hand and Disciplines of the Land. Once I get like start messing around with those, I'm definitely gonna start using, or I'm gonna make sure that I get access to materia, or materia like extraction. I'm wondering, do I have any dungeon-related things here? Oh yeah, I do. It's actually the accommodation, dungeons via the dungeon roulette. Actually, I should probably save the sprint for when I get past. We get into the next zone. So just using it now. Mrs. Zircon, what? Oh yeah, that person, I'm pretty sure is a fan of the Ratchet & Clank games, because there's a weapon in it's the Ratchet & Clank Future series. It's basically the PlayStation 3 games, and maybe also PlayStation 4 and 5. There's a weapon called Mr. Zircon. I'm guessing maybe they based it off that. So might as well just quit in this one. Start the next one. I'm Zimbard, here to search for the missing folk. I take it. Ophelia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be aware of the Amalja. I think it seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. I bear no official title at this camp. Other people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see victims safely returned. And that, I believe, is the same as it's worse. Just gonna go with the money. And I might as well just accept the quest. Let's get right to it then. Ilya names the Amalja culprits in all this. Would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja, hence the flames burn where they might. Their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Dama. Andama isn't wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. All souls serve a proper burial. Would see to the dead before mongrels catch their sin. But I know not if the Amalja still linger. You secure their remains for me, friend. We'll find them on the eastern road. Both willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay, but first, get anything about this to get my ping or get my class quest, both so I can get an upgraded weapon, possibly some gear, but also just further in that quest line. I believe there's only like 5 left. 5 more quests or 5 more levels, and I can become a white mage. Yay. Or probably it's just that I'm still gonna get like reduced in level going into dungeons. as I thought. I have 2 quests here because I didn't do the one for level 20. That's just a straight up upgrade. Do some piety, but still, it's also a 2-ended one, so that's. Still wondering now. Just 2 from that, 1 from that. So technically, you do actually get about the same or more from being this equipped. I don't know. But I'll at least get a new. But it seems. Yep. Reading Shana, you radiate the confidence of a conjurer who look like not her studies of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask that you aid me in the education of another. Yes, I speak of Sylvie. After no small amount of promoting, bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I'm afraid that the matter is not so simply resolved. It's easily resolved. Sylvie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers mastered before even venturing into the wild. As such, she is ill-equipped to undertake the trial which furnished you and your peers an understanding of the elements. But she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, may yet serve to impress upon her the power of the forces at work, but you take her on a pilgrimage around the 12th wood and give her the opportunity to witness these confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all, show her the majesty and primal ferocity of the nature. As it was with you, let Earth first lesson. Sylvia waits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Pray forgive my presumption. But I thought it best to send her on ahead, while the conviction remains strong. You have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch. Draw forth the tainted spirit and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elements aid you in this endeavor, Shanna. Okay. Okay, so I guess this will probably be it for today because it's now we're now past the 4-hour point. And unfortunately I didn't get my mount, but yeah, I guess that's because I didn't really realize that it would take or this much time. But oh well, at least I should be able to get it tomorrow, I think. Hopefully. But yeah. Quickly. Nobody in here. That's not the one I need to mute. There we go. Put all of those. And I guess go to this. I'm basically just thinking of ending the stream now. What was I actually at? So that means I can even get advanced material melding now. Oh god. I really just need to like focus so much on actually doing the main quest now. Anyway, Thanks for the stream. You're welcome so far. Thanks for dropping by. Let's see. Anyone that I recognize on the recommended? There's Akadam. He's dealing with some Path of Exile, and apparently has D&D at 6 PM CST. So I guess in a few hours probably. And Kaif is also streaming. He's playing Shattered Keep, which I don't really know what is, but I guess I'll just post him. Anyway. Next stream should very much be tomorrow. There's something for some reason prevents me from streaming. There shouldn't be. Yeah, that's also gonna be the last stream in like for a bit of time, because I think I mentioned this Monday, but basically I won't be able to stream from here on Friday all the way until at least the next Friday. Or I know for a fact that from the 13th to the 20th there won't be any streams from me. The 22nd will probably be the next time that I can stream, simply because vacation. So yeah, that's basically just how it is. Yeah, I guess if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys in like a little over a week. Yeah. Till next time, guys, I'll see ya.